woman is evil. She will kill us. Sorry, lie down. God have mercy. Sorry.
Mama, where are you?
Sorry, wait. Wait. Stay here, huh? Alright. Let me look for someone. I'll beg money to buy drugs for you. Huh? Stay here. Huh?
You cannot let me follow you.
No, I can't carry you again. Hold on, please. Stay here. Please, I'm coming. Oh, stay there. Oh.
You cannot, please come back. You cannot. You cannot. Baba, where are you? Baba, where are you?
I'm on my way to the village. Yes, my secretary will be there to attend to your delegate when they arrive.
Ikenna! Ikenna, where are you? Ikenna! Ikenna! Ah!
I left him here. Yes. Undoka. Undoka! Hey, God, oh. Undoka! 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 Oh, Undoka! Undoka! Undoka, where are you? Undoka! Undoka! Undoka, where are you, Undoka? Undoka, please come back. Undoka! Undoka, please come back. Undoka! Undoka! Undoka, I'm tired. Undoka, what is this in this one? I'm tired of this one. I've lost my mother now. You, Undoka, the only hope I have on this earth. Undoka, please come back. Undoka! Undoka! Undoka!
I blame myself for losing you. I should be there protecting you. The only thing I wish for is to see you again. And I'll never let you go, cause you're the only one I have. Hey, if you want me more, hey, one more.
Please come back. Undoka, please. Undoka, come back.
It's so painful you're no longer with me, and I blame myself for it. So for one more, hey, oh amor, I pray that God will bring you back. happiness we know no bound. I can't help but to keep thinking about you every day. Hey. Oh, for one more. Hey. One more follow Nanya. Yeah. Ole Bino. I look Ole Bino. Hey. I blame myself for losing you. I should be there protecting you. The only thing I wish for is to see you again. And I'll never let you go, cause you're the only one I have. Hey, ofu one more, ole bino. Hey, one more. Ofu one more. Hey, ole bino. Yelele, ole bino. Yeah, it's so painful you're no longer with me, and I blame myself for it. So for one more, hey, one more. I pray that God will bring you back. My happiness will know no bound. I can't help but to keep thinking about you every day. Hey, oh, for one more. Hey, one more follow Nanya. Yeah, ole bino. I look ole bino.
Nduka, my brother, the memory of you will forever remain in my heart. I've missed you. Uncle?
It's not my son.
Uncle? Good afternoon, sir.
Oh, good afternoon, my son. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Good.
I'm actually on my way to your house.
To my house?
Yes.
You mean to say that you are done with the job? With the work?
I'm done. I'm done.
I never expected you to finish the work by now. In any case, come back in the evening for the balance.
Yes. Okay, no problem. Okay, I'll be on my way now.
It's all right. Please, greet your mother for me. Eh?
Oh, I will. Yes. Bye.
Such a hard-working man. There is no one like him in the community. Ijoa is indeed blessed by having someone like him. Ikenna. Ikenna.
Mama, no. Let me keep this one. Oh.
Hey. Bo. Hey. Wow. How are you?
Let me help you.
Let me do this. You've been out since morning walking.
I know, but I'm not tired. Let me do it. Oh, can you look at?
Thank you.
Oh,
You're a very good child. But let me help you as well so that it will be faster.
Mama Sukwanike, I can do it.
Hey, you were telling me about someone when we were coming back from the stream. Who was it? Hey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine. Hey! Ogechi, this is the guy I was telling you about. He's so handsome and quiet. Oge! Oge!
I was happy when I saw him. I wish I knew his house so I could visit him. I don't really know how to let him know that I like him a lot.
Where are you going to?
No, I got a job to cultivate someone's farm. Let me rush before the sun comes out. Because I don't know what this web is doing. So.
Should I come with you?
No. So stay at home and help Mama. Good job.
You see the home? That's not been happy. So good. Making happy at least the words.
Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. My name is Emma.
Ma. What a lovely name. Amikenna.
Hey, thank you so much. Have a nice day.
And you too. Bye.
Oh.
That girl. In fact, I am beginning to hate her so much. The way she carries herself as though she's the most beautiful amongst us.
I don't understand. Most beautiful among who? Is she finer than us? Oh. That's why she's flaunting herself around that boy.
That is my annoyance. So very annoying. I will never let her have him.
Who even told you the boy likes her? He doesn't like her one bit.
She's simply forcing herself. Every time. Forcing herself on him.
You know the funniest thing? It's so cheap for a girl to even actually make a man know that I like you. She's just falling so cheap for him and
my friend though, this same boy doesn't even know if she exists. Doesn't even recognize her or even feel her presence at all.
That's the funniest thing.
Hey!
That's just it.
Okay. What is wrong with her?
Who are you asking? Miss World.
What is wrong with them? What have I done now?
Welcome, sir.
Abang, how are you?
Fine, thank you, sir. Welcome, ma.
You see what?
Yeah, how are you?
I'm so happy for the good news.
Me, I'm happy too. I'm so happy and I know my son will make me proud.
I can't wait to see him with my eyes.
But next week is still far. Very, very far. So, why not tomorrow?
Oh my God. My son just graduated from overseas. I can't wait. Oh, you're welcome, my dear. I can't wait to have him home. I just can't wait.
Likewise me. But you know what? Let's go inside. I need to massage you and take care of you.
Now! He was here just now. Oh, where did he have gone? Mama, I had you calling me again. Yes, did you see him? No, he's not coming back from the house. He was here just now. I was only calling him to come and have his lunch.
Keep it for him now. Maybe he has gone to see someone. When he comes back, he will eat.
Mama, no.
Your problem is too much. Is he a baby? When he comes back, probably you want meat for him. And we feel now.
I blame myself for losing you. I should be there protecting you. The only thing I wish for is to see you again. And I'll never let you go, 'cause you're the only one I have. Hey, ofu one more, ole pino. Hey, one more. blame myself for it. So for one more, hey, oh, I pray that God will bring you back. My happiness will know no bound. I can't help but to keep thinking about you every day. Hey, oh, for one more, hey, one more.
It seems like we have entered another village.
Please, let's go back home.
No, we are not going to that house. Huh? That woman is evil. She will kill us. Huh? Sorry, lie down. God have mercy. Sorry.
Mama, where are you?
Sorry. Wait. Wait. Stay here, huh? Alright. Let me look for someone. I'll beg money to buy drugs for you. Huh? Stay here. Huh?
You cannot let me follow you.
No, I can't carry you again. Hold on, please. Stay here. Please, I'm coming. Oh, stay there. Oh.
You cannot, please come back. You cannot. You cannot. Baba, where are you?
Hey, pray that God will bring you back. My happiness will know no bound. I can't help but to keep thinking about you every day. Hey, oh, for one more. Hey, one more.
Good afternoon.
Are you again? Must I see you everywhere I go?
That question should be directed to you, because this is the second time I'm seeing you here in this particular spot.
Really?
I was only passing by.
It's just a coincidence.
Have a nice day.
Sorry. What's that your name again?
My name is Emma.
Dikeh, you are here again today? I've been searching for you.
Go, I am coming.
No, let's go. You come with me. Let's go.
Ma. I'll see you some other time.
Some other time. Bye. Who is she?
I don't really know her. Let's go.
Let's go.
I blame myself for losing you. I should be there protecting you. The only thing I wish for is to see you again. And I'll never let you go, 'cause you're the only one I have. Hey, oh, for one.
You think you know how to play this game? I will teach you the main thing today.
Oh, see. Because I put it for you yesterday.
Joe.
Let's see how you win.
You still have mouth to talk. I will beat you like I did yesterday. Just watch and
You that played tricks.
Tricks? I don't play tricks. God knows I don't play tricks. Just watch.
Who do we have here?
And what is she doing here?
Greetings, so. What are you doing?
Hey, you're playing game.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Can't you stay in your house?
Okay, why are you shouting at me? What have I done wrong to you?
I can shout at you if I want. Let's go to the car.
What have I done wrong?
Let's go.
What is wrong with them? What have I done wrong now? I honestly do not understand what is going on.
But I think the best thing to do is to just stay on my own. Since they don't want me to be their friend, I'll just stay on my own. What is all this? And they're treating me like this.
Ma, your food. Let's make it for her. Now, I'm going to eat.
Thank you.
You are not happy. What is it?
No, I'm fine. I'm alright. I'm alright.
I can see that you're still bothered about the past. Why not try and do away with it? Huh?
It is already a memory that I will forever live with.
I know.
He's the only one I have in this life.
Mom, I know. But you have to try and forget about it.
It will be hard for me to do. I've missed him so much. He just vanished into the thin air.
It's okay. Please try and eat. Oh?
I know he's dead. But he will forever remain evergreen in my mind.
Okay, why not try and eat little? You will like it. Akwamaka wesia. Oh?
Ma, you are always pretending to be the best. You claim you know it all. And now, you want to have a boyfriend before me. I will never, ever allow it to happen. I must find a way to make him hate you. Yes, I have to.
Let's go. What's the problem?
I'm fine, nothing.
You are not okay. Look at your face. What is the problem? Or is it in my again?
Ego, I said I'm fine.
Okay, let's go.
Mama?
Ikenna.
Mama?
Ikenna, where is your brother?
Mama, I don't know his whereabouts. I've been searching for him.
Ikenna, I am so disappointed in you.
I am sorry.
Come with me, let me show you where your brother is.
think he's dreaming. What is going on? Nna. Dikeh. Nna.
Yeah?
You were talking in your sleep. You're mumbling something. You were mumbling in your sleep. You were dreaming.
Yes.
What about it?
I was dreaming. I saw my mother. And this is the first time I'm seeing her. She was actually taking me to my brother before he woke me up.
Dikeh, it's just a dream. Don't bother about it. Oh? I want to go to the farm to get some vegetable. Look after the house. Azuka is out. Oh?
Okay.
That shouldn't bother you.
Wait! Excuse me, please.
Are you talking to me?
Of course I'm talking to you. Please do not get angry. Are you not his sister?
Sister to who?
Ikenna.
Oh, that's my brother. Oh, are you not the girl I saw him with the other day?
I am the one. My name is Emma.
Oh, okay.
Are you going home?
Yes, I am going home, but I hope there is no problem.
No, not at all. There's no problem at all. But if you don't mind, I would love to go with you to your house. I really want to see him.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh. Hey, you're really hard working.
Yes, sir.
I know how
This useless boy. Come on, will you open that gate? Look at him. Idiot.
My son is back. Oh my God, welcome home. Wow! You've really grown big. Honey, look at my son. Wow! Oh my God!
Mom, you too.
Just turn around, turn around,
Still
turn
me,
around.
dripping.
Please turn
Still the
around.
sun,
Oh
dripping,
my
dripping.
God! Oh, you're welcome home, welcome, 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 welcome. Ah!
Oh, how are you?
And you stupid boy, you allow my husband to blow you. Can you imagine? Your dad has been there blowing her and you're welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. He's Atman, the gate man, and she's Tina the cook. Welcome, sir.
Okay.
Tina, the cook.
Tina, nice to meet you.
Welcome, sir.
And Abba, sorry about that, right?
No. We don't do that here. Sorry about that. This is not America. If they mess up, you beat them like criminals. And you know what I want?
It's like that.
Yeah.
Both of you, go to the boot of the car and bring down my son's luggage, sir.
Okay, sir. Okay? Yes. Honey. Put my baby.
Go this way.
This way.
Okay, sir.
My brother, you are welcome once again to my house.
Thank you, Chokoro. Thank you very much.
Damien, I have neither drink nor cooler to offer you. No, things are hard.
I know. Don't worry. In fact, I'm supposed to come with something for you. It's just because I'm so much in a hurry. I didn't remember to do that.
It's all right. When did you come?
I came in last night. I came in and I came in just to see you for an important issue.
Wait, I hope all is well.
Well, all is well. All is well. You see, I want to travel to London in a few weeks' time to be with my family for a while. And as a result of that, I need somebody that is trustworthy and hardworking, that will look after my business when I'm away. And this person will even stay with my sister in my house.
You mean your sister Tracy?
Yes, yes. So that is why I need somebody that is trustworthy.
Well, the children of these days, they're not reliable. But well, I have heard you. I'll think over it.
All right, sir. All right, sir. All right. Thank you very much.
And how are your family?
The last time I spoke to them, they are all fine. They are doing fine.
It's all right.
I'm just here taking a chill pill.
I thought you were sleeping.
I've slept enough.
Okay. Hey, that reminds me. Has your father told you we'll be traveling to the village in the next 2 days?
Really?
Yes. He didn't tell you?
No, he didn't tell me. Wow.
Yeah.
That would be a great feeling. Well, when exactly?
In 2 days' time.
Wow. Woo. I cannot wait to see the nature of the village settings and see people, meet new people and, go...
About seeing people and meeting people, you really have to be very careful. Village is not like the city, you know. Please. So mind the kind of people you mingle with.
Oh yeah, Mom, I know. I've heard that before, that we should be mindful of, some of these wicked uncles or wicked relations who doesn't want to see you grow. The village people.
You're
But
right.
I will be careful.
Okay.
Home is home.
Home is home. I know you'll be very happy.
Wow, I'm really excited. Like, I can't wait to go there and stay for a very long time. At least go to the stream and,
What? No, keep singing. Please, don't allow your father to hear that.
Why?
Have you forgotten you're taking over the position of the manager in his company? Yes.
That doesn't still stop me from visiting home.
It matters a lot. Please, I'm not part of this discussion. You're on your own. I'm off.
Why, Mom? It's just holidays.
Holiday, I'm not part of it. Don't allow your father to hear this. Okay?
Is that the lane you want to go now? Mom, y'all need to take a chill pill. It's just holidays, man.
Hey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine.
Do I know you?
Yes, my name is Ogechi.
Ogechi. I can't really remember you. I can't.
I hope you're fine.
Yes, I'm fine.
What? Why did I discharge him like this? I really wanted to talk to him. Don't worry. Anolata, Echiwunta.
It's not happen.
Will you stop this?
It's not happen.
See, I'm not in the mood for your silly jokes. Stop it.
It's not
I'll
happen.
splash this bucket of water on you. Stop, my friend. You think I don't know you're the one? Stupid boy.
Tina. My Tina.
And what is going on here? What are you doing here? Bob. Good afternoon. And what are you doing here? You want to sweep the compound at this time of the day? Are you stupid? And you abandon your gate? Who are you pointing at her? Come on, will you drop that thing and get out of this place? Throw that nonsense away. Throw it away. Throw it away. Get out. Out. And you, just get back inside and fix the lunch. My son is very hungry. Fast. Make sure you raise your hand.
I blame myself for losing you. I should be there protecting you. The only thing I wish for is to see you again, and I'll never let you go.
Dikeh, good morning. Good morning.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How did you find me here?
Azuka told me that you're here.
You went to our house.
Of course I did. I went to your house to look for you. She told me that you came to the farm. So I decided to come see you. Don't worry, I'm here to help you. What?
Can you do it?
Mama, what do you mean can I?
He gave me
Try me.
No.
Try me.
No, just leave it.
Oh, just give me.
You cannot do it.
How do you mean I cannot do it?
Okay.
Have you seen me weak before?
Go on.
Just watch, oh. What do we do?
Azuka, you're here too.
Yes. Mama, yes. Mama said you should come with me now.
What happened?
Nothing. Let's go.
Talk to me now. What happened? What's going on?
Don't worry, just go with her. I will continue with the weeding.
You mean I should leave you here all alone? No, it's too lonely. I cannot leave you here alone.
No, Ike, it's fine. I can do it. Don't worry.
Weeding this place is nothing to me. I weed a farm that is bigger than this. Don't worry. Before you come back, you'll be shocked with what you'll see. Yes, just go.
Ike, let's go. Majisike, oh, we will come and join.
All right.
Hey, it's your color.
Nay.
And his brother, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
So what do I offer you people?
Ijowa, I have told you not to bother yourself. We don't want to take anything.
I'm saying because I have a lot to at least
No, don't worry.
Moana.
Don't worry. We're okay, eh? We're okay.
Oh, here he is. These people came for you. Sit.
Try me now. Don't worry.
It's your color.
Nay.
Please tell me that thing you told me.
Ikenna, my son.
Okay.
This is my brother, Damien. You might not know him very well because he hardly comes home. He needs someone to be managing his business in the city because he'll be traveling to London very soon to see his family. And hence, I recommended you to him. And that is why we are here.
My brother told me you are a hardworking and trustworthy person. You heard what he said. I've seen you. I think I like you. Do I give you time to think about it, or you want to make up your mind? I don't know.
I am just short of words. I'm not expecting all this. Naichukwu, I thank you so much for recommending me.
No, don't worry, don't bother.
I am willing.
That's good.
Hey! God, I thank you. I thank you for remembering my son. Hey!
Nkela, in that case, I'll be leaving for the city in the next 4 days. So get your things ready. You'll be going with me.
Hey! Thank you. I know he's a good boy. He's a
Darling, I'm worried.
About what?
Chimaobi has gone to study abroad and back. Don't you think it's high time we let him know? Please.
No, it's not yet time.
Well, why do you keep doing?
Mom, Dad.
You will be my father. Chimaobi, my son.
Yes, Dad.
I hope you are done arranging your things for the trip to the village tomorrow.
Oh, yes, packed and ready. Gearing up for tomorrow.
That's all right.
Mom, you good? Mother.
Yeah. Oh, my son, I'm good. I'm fine. I can see how happy you are about this village trip.
Mom, I'm not only happy, I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh.
Ah,
But are you sure you're fine, though?
I'm fine. It's just that I was talking to your dad. I don't like the way he eats. Look at his tummy is growing bigger every day. I'll leave you and search for another man. I'll just leave you.
Of course, he's an old man. What do you expect?
You're talking about my six-pack. Lady and young man must beg my leave. Head into my room.
Okay. Good night.
I'll join you soon.
So what time I will leave in tomorrow?
It's so painful that you're not here to experience what God is doing in my life. I promise you and Mama that I will never disappoint you people. I'll make you proud. Promise.
I am so happy for you.
Thank you.
Well, I will have no one to call my brother again.
I'm going to miss you and Mama.
I will miss you too. Hmm? The city is going to make you forget your past.
You said you're going to your maternal home tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. I'll be going next week.
I hope all is well.
Everything is alright. I'm only going there to help my grandmother.
Oh.
Yes. You still haven't told me why Azuka called you out from the farm.
That's the reason I called you.
Okay. Tell me.
I'll be going to the city.
You're going to the city?
Yes.
To do what?
To do business. My uncle said I should come and help him in his business. He'll be traveling to London very soon.
You want to leave me and travel to the city?
Are you not happy about it?
I am not happy. I'm not.
Baby, come on. It's for our own good. Eh?
I know, but I'm not comfortable. You might get to the city and then you start mingling with all those city girls, then you forget me.
Come on. You know I cannot do a thing like that. Eh? Baby, my heart throb. I can't do that.
Please, Kina. Do not break my heart. Please.
I promise I will not. Oh?
I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go. When are you leaving?
I'll tell you.
You have to spend time with me.
So, have you seen him since the last time we met?
No, but I've discovered their house. Trust me.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. And guess what? He has a sister.
Really?
Yes. I think I should pay them a visit.
Very good. Pay him a visit and I will follow you.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Remind me that's your name.
Ogechi.
Ma.
And my name is Ego.
Yeah,
it's my friend Ego. Yes.
Okay, please excuse me, eh?
Okay. Nice to meet you again.
My name.
I'll come to your house this evening.
Ma, wait.
So you know her, right?
I don't know her.
What do you mean you don't know her?
I only met her once and she introduced herself to me.
Fine. But you told me you do not associate with any woman in this village except me.
Yes, that's true.
You have interest in her?
I do not.
You do! If you don't have any interest in her, why would you ask her to remind you her name?
See, Ma, you have to believe me. Eh? You just have to believe me, please.
I don't just want to reason everything. Just let me be.
Ma, okay. Chelo, no, eh? Keze kwenu, keze. Eh? Just relax. Okay, I promise you, I will not talk to her again. I'll cut off everything with her. I promise you that. Oh?
I want to go home.
Can I follow you to your house?
No, you can't. My father is at home.
That's beautiful. I want him to know about us.
So what are you going to tell him?
I will... you're right. See question. I will tell him that I want to marry you once I'm back from the city with plenty money. Then I'll pay your dowry. Pay everything payable. Then introduce you to Mama. Hmm? How about that? I'll talk like you. I'll talk like you. Hey,
I saw Ego and Ogechi while I was coming to your house. Did they pay you a visit?
Yes.
What do they want?
I don't really know what that girl wants from me. Eh? But I gave her serious warning of her life to stop acting as if we have something.
Oh, beautiful.
Then after that, I walked out of my house.
Better. What kind of rubbish is that? I mean, who does that? Who visits someone's house without telling the person?
Chukwam.
If they try that rubbish again, Wahamiyok.
Miyok.
Why does someone go to someone's house without telling the person? Who does that?
I walked them out now.
Better. I don't like that.
Stop getting angry, eh? That's not... Smile for me. Smile for me now.
Ogechi! Okay. Okay. Oh, she hasn't come back. Okay. Ogechi! He's still crying.
In all my life, I have never been humiliated in my entire life like this before.
Hey!
Never!
That guy is very wicked though. Very wicked.
He's not wicked. He is not. I'm very sure Mom must have poisoned his mind. She did it. I know what she can do. But it's okay.
It's okay. Stop crying. Just stop crying. Stop.
It's okay. For this thing Ma did to me, I swear to God Almighty, I will deal with her. Me and the man in this village, I will so deal with her. You will see.
You needed to see the way this guy pushed me out. He drove me out of the house. After you left. Yes, now.
Hey, see Ma. Ma must have told Ikenna so many bad things about us. She is the architect of this thing happening. She is. But it's okay. Me and the man in this village, I will deal with her. We'll drag it. I will. Don't worry.
It's okay. It's
You
okay.
see.
Stop crying.
I'm not crying. I can't cry for Ma.
But you're crying now.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Stop. Oh?
Ma. Ma. Biko bia.
I called you because of the young man you brought home this afternoon.
Okay.
Huh? So, how did you find him?
Papa, we have known for quite some time now. Though I met him on the road for the very first time.
You met him along the road?
Yes.
And he says he wants to marry you?
Yes, Papa.
Look, my daughter. You know you are my only daughter. My only child at that. So you have to be very careful. Eh? This man is still a gold digger. Yes. For how long are you going to wait for him?
But I honestly like him.
Oh, Mechono! I didn't like him. Look, time waits for no woman. Eh? I'm telling you this now because of tomorrow. I don't want a situation whereby you will say you are waiting for Keke or you are waiting for Okafo. You gotta go. Have I made myself clear?
I beg you.
Good. You can go.
Brother.
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine. Welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, God. Good morning, sir.
Morning, how are you?
Fine, sir.
Did you prepare what I asked you to prepare?
Yes, of course, brother. Trust me, I did.
This is the young man I told you about. His name is Ikenna.
Oh.
Ikenna, this is my younger sister, Tracy.
Oh, Tracy, how are you?
I'm fine. You're welcome.
Yeah, you take him to his room.
Okay.
Let him freshen up, then show him around the house, okay?
I will, brother.
Okay.
Welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome to our house. Let me help you.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon there. Please, I'm looking for Chief Lawrence Okongo's compound.
Okay, it's not really too far from here. When you get to that junction, you take your right, move down straight. Then you see a T-junction, that roundabout.
Yeah.
Ask questions.
Okay,
You'll be
this
directed.
lane now, not this one.
No, just straight up.
This one, okay.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Are you going that way?
Yes, I am.
Oh, very good. Just hop in there. Let me drop you off.
No, thank you very much. It's fine.
Why? You're going same direction. I can just drop you off.
I don't even know you.
Oh, come on. I can't kidnap you. Just come in. All right.
I blame myself for losing you. I should be there protecting you. The only thing I wish for is to see you again. And I'll never let you go, 'cause you're the only one I have. Hey, ofu one more, ole pino. Hey, one more. Ofu one more. Hey, ole pino. Yelele, ole pino. Yeah.
At last, I've arrived at the city. My joy would have been completed if you were here with me.
Pray that God will bring you back. My happiness will know no bound. I can't help
Okay, I'm coming.
All right. In case you need anything, feel free to call me, okay?
It's okay.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My name is Emma.
Are you from this village?
No, I came to visit my sick grandmother.
Oh.
I'm from Amodo clan in Umwititi village. Thank you very much. I'll drop here.
Here now?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry about your sick grandmother.
It's fine.
I hope she's getting better.
Yes, she is. She's very, very strong. Thank you for helping me.
So I'll take up, right?
Yes, just continue.
Okay.
That's the roundabout there.
Okay.
Yes, once you just get there, ask anyone around.
Okay.
They'll show you the
All
house.
right then. Thanks for your time, man.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, Chi. Ah. Thank God you're home today.
And where are you coming from?
My house, of course. Where will I be coming from?
Fine.
I came here yesterday and I did not see you. Where did you go to?
Lies. You lie.
Me? Lie. Ask your mother and I think I'm joking. Call her and ask her.
Okay. I went to their house yesterday.
Whose house?
Iken, of course.
Now you're talking. Did you meet him?
I didn't, but I met his sister. She told me he had gone to the city.
To do what?
Business, of course.
Very good. That means he's going to be staying there for a very, very long time.
And what do you mean by that?
Because by the time he's back, he will not even have time for Umma again. And all these local village girls.
That means I'll seize this opportunity to, switch up, upgrade myself. So by the time he comes back, he'll only have eyes for me. So happy! Did you want some oranges?
Yes.
Okay, let me peel this one for you. Don't have
Ikenna, I've been knocking at your door.
I decided to stay here.
Ikenna, I noticed you've been worried since you came to this place. Tell me, are you avoiding me?
I have no reason to that.
Then what's the reason? What is your problem? Soon my brother will travel and you'll be in control of everything. What is your problem?
I've been so worried. I am worried by my own past.
Past? How?
The woman I call my mother is not my real mother.
Wait. I want to understand. What do you mean by the woman you call your mother is not your real mother? How?
This is a long story.
And shouting, Mama, what is it?
Mama, she's lying down
understand what you mean by she's lying down, she's not talking. We are farming at the plantain garden. Tell me exactly what happened.
We were farming at the garden, at the plantain garden. Suddenly she fell down. We called her, but she didn't respond. She didn't wake up again. She's still lying there right now.
She's lying there?
Yes, we have to call her. She wants to stand up.
Eh? Wait. Eh? Don't cry, don't get
Mama.
Sorry. Where are we going to? I'm looking for a place to buy drugs for you. But we don't have any money. I know that we don't have money, but we need to leave this house first. Our stepmother is evil and Mama warned us about her. Oh? Okay. I'm cold. Sorry. Hope I'm not going to die. You won't die. Oh? You will stay alive. Oh? You won't die. You can never die. Sorry. It seems like we have entered another village. Huh? Please, let's go back home. No, we are not going to that house. Huh? That woman is evil. She will kill us. Huh? Sorry, lie down. God have mercy. Sorry. Mama, where are you? Sorry, wait. Wait, stay here, huh? Alright. Let me look for someone. I'll beg money to buy drugs for you. Huh? Stay here, huh? You cannot. Let me follow you. No, I can't carry you again. Hold on, please. Stay here. Please, I'm coming. Oh, stay there.
I have not set my eyes on my brother till date. I have been living in the past since then.
Seriously, your story is a touching one. Yes.
My brother's disappearance is a bang in my heart. I couldn't just forget it so easily.
See, you have to move on with your life. You can't continue to live like this. You have a new life now. Move on and forget about this, okay? Please.
Life without my brother is incomplete. I am supposed to protect him, but I failed.
No.
Oh my God, I failed.
You didn't fail, Ikenna. It's not your fault. This is not your fault, please. Just let it go.
I wish I can set my eyes on him again. Oh, I wish.
Ikenna, it's okay. You have a new life now. And I'm happy you're doing well in my brother's business. And he's also happy with you. Just concentrate. Move on. My dear, let it go. Please, I beg you, please. Let it go.
This is my brother's picture. I wouldn't have lost you if I had stayed with you. I miss you every minute of my life. I always miss you. Still with you. This wouldn't have happened.
It's so painful you're no longer with me, and I blame myself for it. So for one more, hey, oh amor, I pray that God will bring you back. My happiness will know no bound. I can't help but to keep thinking about you every day. Hey, oh for one more, hey. One more follow Nanya.
Ikemi, come on. You can't continue like this. You need to stop. Please.
Tracy, you won't understand. I've missed my brother so much. After the wickedness of my stepmother, I still lost my brother.
I understand, seriously. But please, it's been a long time now. You have to put all this behind you and move on with your life.
I wish I can, but it's hard for me. I've missed him so much. Every passing day of my life, I miss him.
It's okay. It's fine. I understand you. Seriously. But you have to eat something. Okay? Then she said, come on. Come on. Come on, Kenny. You have to eat something.
Hey, one more. Oh, one more. Hey, ole bino. Yelele. Ole bino. Yeah. It's so painful you're no longer with me, and I blame myself for it. So for one more, hey, oh amor, I pray that God will bring you back.
Hi, you.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
We meet again.
Oh yes, we meet again. Where you headed?
Okay, I'm going to fetch firewood.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
So I was wondering if we can sit down and talk, you and I.
Sit down and talk.
Yeah.
What are we going to be talking about?
You see, ever since that day I saw you, I've been looking for a way to see you again.
I don't understand you. You don't know me. I don't even know you either.
That's the main reason we have to sit down and talk, so we get to know each other.
You're very funny, sir. Very, very funny.
Come on, don't call me sir. My name is Chimobi.
It's alright, Chimobi. I'm sorry, but I don't have that time. Like I told you the last time, I'm here to take care of my sick grandmother. So I'm too busy. I don't have time to sit down and talk. Thank you.
Okay, so how about if I pay you a visit at your grandmother's place? Would that be a bad idea?
Thank you, Tracy. Call Ike back for me. I need to talk to both of you.
Okay.
Sir. Good enough. How are you? I'm good. Fine. I'll be traveling tomorrow. Going outside the country. So I will urge both of you to take care of my business when I'm not around. I hope you can do that.
Yes, I can.
Good. And Ikena, I must say that I'm happy with your performance so far on the job. So I would like you to keep it up.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Thank you.
Good. Tracy.
Sir.
I think it's that time you taught Ikena how to drive a car. Let him be using one of the cars to run around for the business. Don't you think so?
I will. I will do that.
Okay, that's okay. I think that's all I have for you too for now. If there's anything I remember, I will let you know before I leave tomorrow.
Yes, thank you, sir.
You can go.
Thank you.
Wow.
Papa, you're going out?
Oh yes. I want to go and see somebody, but I will be back very soon.
Okay. Please go where?
Okay.
Mama! Have you come to make mockery of yourself? What exactly do you want in my father's compound?
Anyways, I saw your father on my way here. You told me you just came back from your grandmother's village, so I said I should come and say, welcome to my friend.
Who is your friend?
You're my
Please, say whatever it is that brought you to my father's house.
Okay, oh. I heard your boyfriend has left you for the city. Is that true? Tell me now, is it true? So for your mind now, you think he will go to the city, see all those fine, sexy, nice smelling ladies. He will still leave them and come for village you. Hey, I came to sympathize with you, my friend. Ndo o? Ndoka ndiazelawa. Boyfriend.
Has she not gone mad already? Obviously she is.
I have not heard from Ikenna since he left for the city. Actually, I am so afraid of those beautiful ladies in the city. They will start going after my Ikenna once he starts making money.
I still have not forgotten the story of how they love men and money. Oh my goodness. What do I do?
Hi. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon there. Please, I'm a bit confused, yeah? I'm looking for Amudo's clan.
Oh, this is Amudo's clan.
Oh, very good.
Yes, sir.
I'm looking for Ezekiel Okoli.
Ezekiel Okoli.
Very good. Ezekiel Okoli.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm looking for the daughter, Mma.
Mma.
Yeah.
Okay. Just go forward then.
Yeah.
You see where that street is. Just make a left then. The house is on the right.
On the right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Very good. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Let's go.
He said he's looking for Mma. Why? What connection? Why? Okay. He's looking for Mma, Abi. Okay.
Are you sure you heard what that man asked you?
I don't understand what you're saying. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about, or do I look deaf to you?
I heard him clearly. He said, please direct me to Ezekiel Okoli's compound. He said, I am actually looking for Mma, his daughter. Yes, that was what he said. And you said you don't know this man at all.
I don't even know him. I've never seen him before. I've not seen that car.
Okay, you know what? Hold on, I'm coming.
Where are you going to?
I'm coming.
Oh. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, let's go. So, to Mma's house now.
To do what?
I need to know what that man came to do. I need to know exactly. I have to see it with my 2 eyes.
No, you're not joking.
I have to know. Let's go.
Ogechi.
I want to know. You go to Mma's house to go and do what? I want to see it.
Thanks for the hospitality. Yeah? Same journey as we travel back to the city. Yeah? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Please,
I will. Would you kindly use this for miscellaneous? Maybe get anything you want.
Is this not too much?
All this for me?
Oh, come on. Don't worry. It's nothing. 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Thank you so much
see?
for everything.
Hey.
Papa, this is rather too much.
What is too much? He has money.
It's not about the money. It's money everything.
He will take care of you.
Papa, you don't listen to me. I told you something, but you wouldn't listen to...
He has money. Hey. Wait, let me see my love. My love. Yeah.
And to you, my darling, here. I got you a phone. And in there's a SIM card recharged with 3,000. Just try call me so I'll have your number.
You got me a phone?
Yes.
You got me a phone?
Hey. This is the one they call Android though. Hey, my love. Thank you.
Come on. Don't mention.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Bless you. Okay, so I'll run along.
Oh, okay. I will use the phone with you. My love, see, as you are going, drive carefully. You know this is a machine. You young men of these days, when you enter,
that won't be a problem.
Thank you, Johnny Mercy.
Thank you. Use this phone so don't forget to put the SIM card in and call me. Alright, bye darling.
Bye.
Bye love.
I told you, that man came for that girl. Can you imagine? Who is he and what is he doing in their house? How do I know? I don't even know the man. But from all indication, I'm sure he's a stranger here. He doesn't even know anywhere.
Why must he be Mma in this village? Mma this, Mma that, Mma. Is she the only beautiful girl in this village?
Ask me.
Or is she the only girl in this village?
Babe, but let's not conclude yet. We will just wait first. Because whenever they show say for that, the man come meet her for any tour. We ain't be to the man.
Ego, you don't need to tell me who that man is to Mma. You see that Mma girl? I will frustrate the hell out of her. Me and her in this village, I will so frustrate her.
Very good.
You will see.
Let's go.
Deal with her very well.
I was so happy Kina left her to the city. Now another man is busy pursuing her. I will deal with that girl. Let's go. Mma in this village. Yeah.
I am still worried over everything. What do I do? What am I going to tell Ikenna when he eventually comes back? And my father has already given his consent to Chiwobi. What do I do?
That's what you do, madam. What's up? I'm not sure you do my see what you do, my car. So it's not dent in your car. Okay, you want that when you dent my car, but let's say you go down well. What's the what? I go take that for you. What's the what? I see this move. See this move. So you do my car. When the family says you don't get them, you can't say power. You think you can bully him? That's why you're putting up a fight on him? Eh? And besides, there's no dent on your car. Okay, but then the entire car, I don't mark your face. I know your face, so you go tell me the entire car. You don't buy the case, so you don't buy the case, so okay, no wahala. You don't buy the case, so you don't worry. I don't see you. I know you. You don't know already. I don't do anything. For this Lagos, you go see, you go see. What?
Fight for who you don't know.
Maria, I hate injustice. That guy did not do anything to that stupid boy.
Really?
Yes.
Do you know that guy has marked your face and he might come after you tomorrow?
I am not just afraid of his threat. I'm not afraid at all. Let's go.
Kina, be careful.
Let's go.
Mom, you're here.
Yeah.
Can I sip from your juice, please?
Why not? Feel free.
Thank you. So where's Dad?
Oh, your dad is upstairs. He said he had a hectic day at the office. You know your dad is not getting any younger.
Of course I know that, Mother. But very soon I will take over the company affairs so he can rest.
Very important, my son. So tell me, how have you been coping with the work so far?
So far, so good, Mother.
Wow. Anyway, I was actually discussing you with your father before he went upstairs.
Okay, about what?
I told him you've grown. It's high time you got a wife. Yes.
Mom.
You are no longer a baby.
I knew you were going to come to that, for real.
Of course, yes. I'm a mother. And I know the importance of getting married earlier. Yes.
Well, you both should not worry because I'm on it already.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Have you gotten someone?
Something like that.
Wow. So, what are you still waiting for? Just bring her to the house.
Oh, Mom, come on, take a chill pill. Very soon you will see her.
Very soon? Is she coming like today?
Mom, very soon you are gonna see her.
I can't wait.
My father has refused to listen to me. He is the one making things difficult for me. I cannot marry Chimaobi when I know that I have another man in my life. God, please come to my aid.
Ma, what are you doing sitting here all day? Masinachi, I'm talking to you.
Papa, you are here. Sorry. I'm fine, Papa.
You're fine. But the last time I checked, you've not eaten anything since morning.
Papa, that's because I've not been feeling hungry. But I will eat. When I come inside, I'll look for something and eat.
Look, you better go inside and eat your food now. Okay? I don't know what your problem is, but go and eat. You need food. Go and eat your food.
Azuka! Hey, don't worry, I'm fine. Sorry. How's your mom? My mom is fine, but she's not with us. So how's your family?
Please, have you heard from Ikenna?
No, you know I have no phone and there's no means of communication.
Hi. Azuka, I'm really troubled.
What is it?
Azuka.
Yes.
I had a suitor some weeks ago. And the most heartbreaking part of it is that my father already gave his consent. Despite all my effort to make him understand that I'm waiting for Ikenna, he still wouldn't listen to me. That is why I have come to see Mama. I really need to speak with her.
You had a suitor?
Yes. And he's so desperate. He wants to do everything very fast. I told him to hold on.
Like I said earlier, we've not heard from him. No means of communication.
Hi. I'm really troubled. I mean, I have not been myself. I really need to speak with Mama. When will she come back?
Okay, since she wants to speak with Mama, just hold on. She'll soon be back.
You know, I'll wait.
This is not good at all. This is not cool.
I'm not happy. Not hearing from Ikenna is really devastating me.
Good morning, Dad.
Good morning, son. Chimaobi, you are ready for work so early today.
Where's Dad? I've got an appointment with our new partners, 7 a.m. today.
I wish you luck.
Thank you.
I forgot to tell you that I placed an order for the replacement of all the laptops in our office. And the supplier will be coming today to meet with you.
Okay, what time?
Precisely 12 noon.
12 noon. Okay, all right. Just tell him to stop by before lunch time, eh?
That's all right.
All right, Dad. See you. Bye.
He is doing well. Mma, Chimaobi said your phone was switched off throughout yesterday. Is that so?
Yes, Papa, it was.
Why? Anyway, he said he will be coming this weekend to see you. Look, my daughter, don't let us miss this golden opportunity that God has given us.
Well, Papa, I really wanted to tell you this before, but now you have brought up this topic. I think it's high time I told you everything.
And what is it?
Papa, I don't think I want to marry Chimaobi.
What's the meaning of that?
The meaning of this is that I cannot bring myself to hurt Ikenna. I can't marry Chimaobi. I mean, I can't.
And who is Ikenna? No, tell me, who is Ikenna? And where is he? No, where is he? Look, Mma, don't let us miss this golden opportunity that God has given to us. Yes. And this is the last time I want you to mention that name, Ikenna, in this house. You hear me? I don't want to hear that name again. God has given us this golden opportunity and you want to mess up with it? Ikenna, he's still digging gold. Who knows? A village boy that has nothing to do, we have this big man giving us money, you're messing up. Idiot.
Wow! What? This is unbelievable.
Yeah, you. What? Are you the person I'm expecting?
Wow, nice to meet you again.
My pleasure, bro. Small world.
Thank you. I'm Ikenna.
I'm Chimaobi. Wow, I can't believe. Please have a seat.
Thank you, my brother.
Wow. Whoa.
Wow, you know, it's good to be good.
Of course.
I never knew that we'll finally have something in common.
Exactly. It's a small world.
Yeah. So how is business?
Wow, the business is fine. See, I must thank you for the other day, yeah? You see, that guy really stepped on my toes, but I appreciate the fact that you came through for me.
It's okay. It's okay.
Wow. So what happened? I was expecting you yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. I'm so sorry. I was so busy, a lot on my head. So I couldn't just make it. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I get it. Guess kids, family, you know.
You know.
All right. So you have the laptops here?
Yes. Let me call my boys to bring them up.
Oh, okay. Great. Wow. Ooh.
Hello.
I feel so ashamed of myself whenever I see this girl. And the news all over the village about her rich young suitor. She's now the talk of everybody. Mma here, Mma there, Mma everywhere. And me? Not even a good boyfriend to my credit. Hey! Oh wow. In fact, okay.
I blame myself for losing you. I should be there protecting you. The only thing I wish for is to see you again. And I'll never let you go, 'cause you're the only one I have. Hey, ofu one more, ole pino. Hey, one more. Ofu one more. Hey, ole bino. Yelele. Ole bino. Yeah, it's so painful you're no longer with me, and I blame myself for hey, oh, I pray that God will. Hey!
Chineke na molisa maka no.
Hey! Oh, Jabora go shari. Oh, mu wa sin ka na ben. Ha! Olisanye mu wa nye bego. Olisanye mu wa nye bego. Kamo ge nye mego ya nye mu wa o. Kamo ge nye mego ya nye mu wa. Mbe wa mo binire. Ego me binire. Wa mo binire. Mbe wa mo binire. Ego me binire. Ego me. No. You get na.
Another surprise. Yes, what a surprise indeed. Come on, what are you doing here? Chimobi, I should be asking you that. This is my village. Oh, yes. Ma, how are you?
I'm fine.
I can see that.
Oh, I see. You both know each other?
Yes, of course.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, meet my fiancée. I'm actually in this village because of her. Babes, meet my friend. I mean, we've been bumping into each other for some...
Excuse me. I think you're joking or something.
Joking? Doesn't look...
This is the woman I want to get married to. And she's the reason I came back too.
Come on, man. You must be joking,
No, I'm not joking. I'm serious. I'm very serious. Yes, I'm serious.
You can't be serious because I have performed some preliminary rites on her. Even her father is aware. Are you sick or something?
It's, see, this cannot happen over my dead body. It can't. Ma.
Oh, babes, what is this lunatic talking about?
Hey, excuse me. Did you just call me lunatic?
Well, take a chill pill, lunatic. I just want to get something straight.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Did you just call me that?
Oh, come on, take a chill pill, you.
Anyway, excuse. Ma, what is going on? No, what is going on?
Okay, she wanted to see me off before.
No, sorry, excuse me. This cannot.
Mama, what are you still doing? I'm going to get just do something so that you cook now. I'm not going to eat that. What is your problem? I'm trying. Mama,
he can now drive a car.
Mama, it's not supposed to be one person's house. I'm a cat daddy. I'm so happy. I'm
Never!
What is
the problem?
Never walk.
Dikeh, what is the problem?
I don't know, Mama. Ogini!
Wait. No, Ogini.
Come, let me cook. Hey, come back.
Of course. You and your daughter needs to take a chill pill for real. Know what's going on? No, what's going on for real?
My son.
Is that guy meant to dictate what is good for you and your daughter?
Calm down. Calm down, my son. Everything is still in place as we planned it. Okay? Don't worry.
Talk to your daughter. I don't want it to look like I'm dragging her with a nobody. Okay? That guy is a nobody. Your daughter needs someone that will take care of her, not that guy. Don't you know that?
My son, we are saying the same thing. You are the one I know. Okay? Please.
Okay, fine. I'm going to hold you with that word. Okay. Me, right? Only me?
Yes.
Okay, sounds great. Take this money for your miscellaneous. You already know more is about to come if you do your job, right?
Ezigbogo! God bless you, my son.
Bless you too. Okay, I'll take my leave. Okay.
I'm not listening to that too. I'm not listening to that. I'm just telling you the truth, please. You have to go and tell him. Go and tell Chimobi that I cannot marry him. It's not done. And I can't want Ikenna. Ikenna is my first love.
Look at you. Just look at you. You want to use your own hands to destroy your life?
Papa, I'm not destroying anything. I'm only speaking the truth. That is what I'm saying to you now. Please, I cannot continue with him. I can't.
Do you know who we are talking about here? We are talking about Chimobio. The man who has been taking care of you and I for a very long time now. Just look at you. Look at the way you're shining. You are not different from your friends in this village. Eh? And you don't have a good heart to appreciate what this young man has done for us?
Papa, I appreciate everything. But I cannot bring myself to hurt Ikenna, who happens to be my first love. I can't. I love him more.
Look, for your information, I don't know who Ikenna is. I don't know him. Chimobi is the man. I mean, I cannot allow Ikenna to destroy all the arrangements we've made so far. Get that into your thick skull. Yes. Get that, oh.
Papa, you're not the one getting married, though. I'm the one getting married. You're not the one. Why are you making things very difficult for me in this house? Good afternoon. I was actually on my way to your house.
Okay.
Ikenna, I'm so sorry for everything. Please.
You betrayed the love I have for you and went for another man.
No, Ike. It's not what you think.
So what do you want me to think?
Ike, it wasn't my fault. I was afraid. Because since you traveled to the city, you never communicated with me.
Afraid of what?
I was afraid of you not coming back to me. My father was also on my neck. I'm sorry.
But we had an agreement. We promised to wait for each other.
Yes, we promised to wait for each other, but you never called. I'm human. I'm sorry.
Do you still love me?
Of course I do. I still love you.
Then ask him to go. I'm ready to marry you now.
You know, I can actually do that, but not immediately. I can't push him away like that. This young man has done a lot for my father and I just hope you understand. it has to be a gradual thing because I wouldn't want to hurt him in the process.
So what are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is that I need time. I need time to get it done. Please. I do not want to hurt him in the process.
So I'm the one who is good to be hurt. Hmm?
No.
Listen. Go tell him to go. Because I'm not going to allow him or anybody marry you. Do you understand?
Yes.
I'm just disappointed.
No.
I'm just disappointed.
Ike, no, don't talk like that. Please. I'll solve it. I will. I'll call you.
Oh na na na, oh na na, I'm in love with this baby, yeah, yeah. I'm in love. Now only she they give me joy, oh, yeah. I'm in love. What Oluwa join together, let nobody put us under, oh. I no go agree make anybody take you away from me. Cause I go fight for you, baby. Nobody's gonna take you away from me. I will fight for this love, oh, oh. Nobody's gonna take you.
Here's the water, sir.
Thank you.
You and this program.
Oh gosh.
I couldn't get Shimobi on phone. Did you call him?
Yeah. I spoke with him this evening.
What is he still doing in the village?
He said he needed time to sort out some issues.
What issues?
He didn't tell me, but he actually promised to tell me once he returns.
I told Shimobi that I don't like this idea of traveling to the village all the time.
Honey, I think you really need to talk to him, like create out time and talk to him. Besides, you initiated this idea of going to the village in the first place.
So what?
And now he's enjoying it and you're complaining. So, tell me, what was the last scene?
It's actually a documentary.
Oh my God. Why am I in this kind of problem? Two men are battling themselves because of me. I honestly do not want any problem. I don't.
My dear, I am sorry the way I left you yesterday. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm so sorry for everything I did. Please just find a place in your heart and forgive me.
It's okay. I'm forgiving you. So how are you today?
I'm okay. Just that I'm not too fine.
Young man.
Good afternoon, sir.
What have you come here to do? Huh?
Papa.
Will you just shut up? I wasn't talking to you. Young man, out of my house. Now.
Hey, Papa, no. Papa is my guest.
I said shut up! I said leave my house!
It's okay. Papa, it's okay. I will leave your house. But what I will not allow you to do is to give a man's hand in marriage to another man.
Hey! What impetus! Allow me! No. You will not allow me to give my daughter's hand in marriage to another person. Because you have control over us. Eh? Allow me. My friend, leave here. I give my daughter to anybody I wish to give her to. It's just.
Please, I'm sorry. I don't like what
you're doing.
I don't like what you're doing.
I said shut up!
I said I don't like what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. Why are you embarrassing my guest? What is all this now? Why are you embarrassing my guest? Are you the one that's going to leave whoever you're going to give me to marry? What kind of rubbish is this?
Come back to the city in case you came here to see him.
Mba, I didn't come to see him. I came to warn you. Tell your son Dikeh to leave my daughter Mma alone.
Hey.
Yes.
Are you Mma's father?
I am the father. But that is not the issue now. Dikeh, your son, is posing as friends to my family. Just tell him that my daughter is not vacant for him alone. He should look for another woman to marry. I won't warn you again, though. Tell him to leave my daughter alone. Hello?
Mama, Kenkebu should tell your son to leave my daughter Mma alone.
Azuka, I've been calling you. Ma, don't call my name again. Did you hear me? Don't call my name again.
Why? What have I done wrong?
So you don't know what you've done wrong? Hey, you've not done anything wrong. Ma, is this how you behave?
What have I done?
You have abandoned my brother for another man.
Oh,
You see what you've done wrong?
No, don't talk like that now. I can't possibly do a thing like that. Who told you? You know I cannot leave your brother for anybody. You know that.
You're a liar. Emma, you're a liar. So you mean to tell me that you don't know about your father's visit to my house yesterday to warn my mother to tell my brother to stay away from you? Are you Chiwam?
Wait. My father visited your house to say a thing like that?
No. My mother visited my house. Inyala. Same knows Opo.
Azuka, don't be like this now.
I'm warning you. Don't call my name again.
I'm innocent of all this, please. How could my father do a thing like that? Papa.
Ma. What is holding her? She's supposed to be back by now. Nne, you are back.
Papa.
Yes.
Did you go to Ikena's house?
Is that why your face is moody like this, like the cloud that wants to vomit rain? Huh? Yes, I went there. That young man, I want him to let you be because it's not good for you. That is why I told the mother to warn him not to come close to you again.
Papa, why now? Why would you do a thing like that without telling me? Why would you go there? I don't like it though. I don't like it. Why now?
Don't worry, you will like it. Eh? It's for your own good. Eh? Yeah, I want the best for you.
You don't want the best for me. If you want the best for me, you won't do a thing like that. I'm very, very angry with you. Don't do that. Why will you go and be warning the mother?
It's good for you.
I don't like it though.
I did it for you.
I'm in love with this baby, yeah. I'm in love. Now only she they give me joy, oh, yeah. I'm in love. What Oluwa join together, Let nobody put us under. Oh. I no go green make anybody take you away from me. Cause I go fight for you, baby. Nobody's gonna take you away from me. I will fight for this love. Oh, oh. Nobody's gonna take you away from me. If not fight, I go fight. Oh, I go put body for your matter. Like say na your matter be my matter. No matter anything will be the matter. Me, I go enter the matter. Me and the person go scatter until people go they holla. Holla, holla for your matter.
Okay, so you said you wanted us to see?
Yes, I called you so we can talk man to man.
Interesting. I'm all ears then.
You see, we've known each other for some time now, and I wouldn't want us to have any problem, unnecessary problems.
Why are you sounding like a lunatic? What's that, your name? Ikene, right? Of course, you already know what to do to avoid problems. It's very simple. Stay away from my woman, Ma, if you want peace to reign. It's as simple as that.
You got it all wrong. Ma is the first woman I've ever fallen in love with. So I wouldn't want to lose her to any man, any kind of man.
Do I look like I care if she's the first or the last woman? How is that my business? My business is stay away from my woman. Look, I thought you called me out here for us to talk, like you said. Let me ask you one question. What have you done for them since you knew her? What have you done for the family? Do you know I pay that family monthly? I pay them every month. I don't like to blow my trumpet around, but I spend a whole lot of money to that family. What have you done for them? Coming out here to claim all Romeo and Juliet? Is that what life is all about?
Shut up! I didn't call you out here to insult me. Stay away from my woman. I'm not going to warn you again. Do you understand?
You blow my face. Right?
And I'm going to blow you again!
You will reschedule this fight. I will take my broken jaw home, but we will reschedule this fight!
Don't come near my wife again! Again! I don't want to see you near her again. If I do, first it was my mother and my brother. The people that I love so much in my life. Now, I'm about to lose someone that is very dear to me. It will not work. It's not going to happen. It will never happen.
I will fight for this.
Okay. Is this the slum where he lives? Very good then. Play this game.
I'm in love with this baby, yeah. I'm in love. Now only she they give me joy, oh, yeah. I'm in love. What Oluwa join together, let nobody put us under, oh. I no go agree make anybody take you away from me. Cause I go fight for you, baby. Nobody's gonna take you away from me. I will fight for this love, oh, oh. Nobody's gonna take you away from me. If not fight, I go fight.
Oh, I'm fine. Oh. Where have you been all this while? Where have I been? Do you ask about me? No. I've always been the one come here to look for you. Don't even come to look for me, and that's not nice. My friend, I'm sorry. You know I've been busy now. That's what you always say. It's me that is jobless now, right? My friend. Sorry. I have just for you. Really? I have a serious gist for you. I'm so happy whenever you have gist for me. Have you seen him? Who? You mean you're not aware he's back? Ikenna? Yes. Guess what? I heard he's having problems with Uma's sweetheart. Are they fighting each other? That is what I heard. And from all indications, Uma might end up losing both of them. That is better. Very good. Do you think I should go visit him? Oh, that's too fast. Just hold on. At least let's see the outcome of the fight first before you go there now. Hold on. Uma will suffer shame in this village. She has not seen anything yet. I bought new clothes. You know I told you I'll upgrade. Yes. I'm still going to wear my fine shapy clothes. Then I'll go see him. Okay, you gonna see him. You see. I'm so happy. My Ikenna is back. What did you buy? I went to buy some things, Fugu and other things. My mom asked me to buy.
You think I will let you have Ikenna? In your dreams.
My brother, you have to stop this fight with that stranger. Ma is old enough to make her choice. She can't possibly be in love with two men at the same time.
Whatever choice she has to make, it has to be me. I knew her before that fool.
Fine. We are saying the same thing. She should be the one to decide who to fall in love with and who not to. Biko, she should just stop this.
Kasim, how did he locate here? Officer, let's go over. This is the man. Arrested him. Yeah. Arrest him, he threatens to kill me.
Young man, you are under arrest for threatening the life of this young man. And I advise you remain silent because whatever you do or say here will be held against you as evidence in the court of law.
Officer, I did not threaten this man.
Officer, hold on, my brother did not threaten him.
Young man,
move.
Officer, my brother did not do it.
Move him.
When we get to the station, come if you want to know what...
Why are you doing this now? Why are you doing this? Where are they taking my brother to? What's the meaning of this?
Oh, I see. He's your brother.
Very good, yes. Then. Next time, he will learn to mind his business. Bad girl.
Keep moving, my friend. My friend, I'll fire you.
Officer, get inside. Officer, Tionya na boot. Officer in Rom. Tionya na boot.
Don't teach me my job.
Ikenna, leave my brother alone. Open the door, let him come out.
Officer, Tionya na boot. Sim, don't teach
me my job.
Okay, what can I leave my brother alone?
Okay, it's alright.
Come back here. I'll fire you. I'll fire you.
Ikenna, don't mind him. I'm coming, no?
If you try it, he still have much to talk.
Leave my brother alone. Officer, open that door.
You want to spoil the car? Do you know how much this car is worth? Come and bring your brother. Come and bring your brother.
Ikenna, I'm coming, no?
I'm in love with this baby, yeah.
Mama!
I'm in love.
Mama!
Only she they give me joy, oh, yeah. I'm in love. What Oluwa join together, let nobody put us under, oh. I no go green make anybody.
Mama, this is the house. Mama, I am sure. I came here once with Dikeh. Hey, Mama. Good afternoon. It's not you.
Maybe.
Mama, please, get up. What is it?
See, tell your boyfriend, or whatever he calls himself, to set my son free from police cell.
Oh, police cell?
Yes.
Who is in the police cell?
Ikenna.
Was he not arrested because of you?
Who arrested him now? How am I supposed to know?
That's your boyfriend.
Chimobi.
Chimobi arrested him. Is that his name?
Yes, Mama.
He arrested my son. He can have you and set my son free.
Why would he do a thing like that, Mama? Trust me, I never knew about this. But I'm going to call him. He will be released. Please, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
You better call him to leave
my brother. I will.
Call Mama Kaina.
Please,
Mama Biko, I'm going to do that right away. Please.
You better do.
Mama Kaina. How could Chimobi be so callous? How?
Where is his car? Oh God, Ikenna. Ikenna, you have suddenly changed and started behaving strange. I think I have to call him. Can you imagine? His line is switched off. What's all this?
Why did you do that?
Why did I do what?
You arrested Ikenna, right? Did you not?
He threatened to kill me.
And you arrested him without letting me know?
Will he tell you before he kills me?
Ikenna will not do a thing like that. Never will he. He will never.
Oh, really? So how did you know about his arrest?
His mother and sister were here not quite long, and they were very, very angry. Please, Chimobi, I don't want trouble. Go and release him. Please.
I just wanted to teach him a lesson he would never forget.
You will not do a thing like that. You will not. Release him. I don't want trouble. You will have to release him. Else.
Else what?
I'm in love with this baby, yeah. I'm in love. Now only she they give me joy, oh, yeah. I'm in love. What Oluwa join together, let nobody put us under, oh. I no go agree make anybody take you away from
Ikenna. Leave this fight. Leave this fight and go back to the city and face your business. Biko mom do. Ayong you one biko. Hi.
Ikenna, Mama is saying the truth. Leave Mama alone and go back to the city. She's not the only woman in this world. Biko.
Mom, like your sister rightly said here now. Biko, leave her. Leave her to marry whoever she wants to marry. Just leave her. Biko, it's for our own good.
Mama, I have told him, but he will not listen. Okay, how many hours did you spend at the police cell? All because of Mama. Odemma.
Kekene, your sister. Listen to your sister. At least she's a younger person. She will see everything from the right perspective. Listen to her. Please let me go inside. Eh? My eyes is turning me. Let me go and lie down.
My brother, please take the advice Mama has given to you. I heard her say, if truly that Mama loves you, she should be the one to prove her love to you and not the other way around. Oh? Okay.
I'm in love with this baby, yeah. I'm in love. Now only she they give me joy, oh, yeah. I'm in love. What to do, what join together. Let nobody put us under, oh. I no go agree make anybody take you away from me. Cause I go...
Okay, so tell your father I stopped by, right? I'll call you as long as I return to the city.
No problem.
And then, when I get home, I will have a meeting with my father, so I will tell you when we are pulling over with my family.
Okay, but I would suggest we suspend everything for now. At least for now.
Why?
Because we need to sort everything out first.
No, there is absolutely nothing to sort out. You are my love. That is what counts. I don't need an explanation from anyone.
We need to settle the dispute first.
There is nothing to settle.
It needs to be sorted out. Please.
Can you listen to me? If you want peace to reign, tell that boy to leave you alone. I am not going back on my arrangement. I am coming for you and that's final.
We are not fighting.
No, we are.
I heard you.
Okay, fine. You nearly got my mind beaten.
I'm just being honest with you.
Okay, I'll call you once I get to the city.
Alright, bye.
Stop.
I'm in love with
Bye.
this baby, yeah. I'm in love. Now only she they give me joy, oh, yeah. I'm in love. What to do, what join together. Let nobody put us under, oh. I no go agree make anybody take you away from me. Cause I go fight for you, baby. Nobody's gonna take you away from me. I will fight for this love, oh. Nobody's gonna take you away from me. If not fight, I go fight, oh. I go put body for your matter.
Is that what kept you in the village all this while?
Yes. I can't stand seeing myself losing her to another man.
I want to get this. You mean you've been fighting another man over a woman?
You see, Ma is not just a woman. She is my life.
And that's why you have to risk your life fighting over her.
She's mine. I can't let go. That guy should go to hell.
You can't let go. This is serious. Ikenna, why can't you guys sort things out yourselves? Understand each other.
Just that he can't just let go.
Yes, I understand. And you can't let go too.
Tracy, you need to understand.
Yes. I understand. It's very simple. You can't let go and he can't let go either.
Tracy, on whose side are you?
Ikenna, come on. I'm just concerned. There are 1,001 women out there looking for love. Just pick one and let that one go. Just let her go. You need to concentrate. Let Mma go, please.
I can't let her go because she has all I needed in a woman.
Really? You can't. Fine, I give up. Just be careful. That's my own. Be careful, Ikenna.
I'm in love with this baby, yeah. I'm in love. Now only she they give me joy, oh, yeah. I'm in love. What to do, what join together. Let nobody put us under, oh. I no go green make anybody take you away.
Papa, your phone is ringing. It's my in-law. I'm ready to go. Eh? My in-law.
Yeah, hello, darling.
Hello, good morning.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Well, I just got to the office not quite long, so I just thought of, calling you to know how you're faring.
I'm alright. How is work?
Work is fine, just I've got workloads, but I thank God I'm pushing it.
I'm prepared to go out though.
So how is your father?
My father is alright.
Ogo! Anamekeneo!
Ogo, give him the phone.
Alright.
He wants to talk to me. Good. Ogo!
Good day, sir.
Good morning, my dear. How are you?
Well, I'm okay. Bless God. How you doing?
No problem at all. Courtesy of your benevolence. How are your parents?
Everyone is fine. Everyone is fine.
Good. Look, God will continue to bless you. Eh?
Oh, come on, don't mention. Bless you too.
All the good things you are doing for my daughter and myself. Eh? God will bless you. Okay. Let me give the phone to your wife.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Please, I'll have to talk to you much later. I'm about to go out.
Oh, okay. All right then. Just take care of yourself. I love you.
Thank you. Bye.
You are supposed to tell him that you love him too now.
Papa, were you on the phone with me?
No, but you know this your phone, It's loud. I hear everything you discuss. Eh?
Papa, rest.
I heard it now.
He didn't send me.
It's our big in-law.
I'm in love with this baby, yeah. I'm in love. Now only she they give me joy, oh, yeah. I'm in love. What to do, what join together. Let nobody put us under, oh.
Hi.
Oh, you're welcome, sir.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm fine.
Is he in?
Oh, yes, he is.
Okay.
Let me go in and inform him you're here.
It's okay.
All right, sir.
I will fight for this love, oh, oh. Nobody's gonna take you away from me. If not fight, I go fight, oh. I go put body for your matter. Listen to your matter.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. You can't see him.
Go and tell him that I'm here to see him.
He's aware of it, sir. He said he doesn't want to see you. Sir, please.
If I give you a dirty slap, you leave my way.
Sir, please, you can't do this, sir.
Leave my way! Come on, leave my way! Stay out of my way. You stupid. Listen, let me tell you something. I've come to warn you for the last time. I don't want to see you near my woman again. I will not warn you again. Do you understand? Stay away from her.
How dare you barge into my office in that manner?
Sir, please, I tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen.
Shut up. Chimobi, do you know it's dangerous to play with fire? Do you know that?
I think you're the one playing with fire. Yeah.
Listen. I am not going to warn you again about this. If anything happens to you, you have yourself to be blamed. Do you understand?
You see, young man, when I look at you, you make me wonder. Not only wonder, I ponder. I mean, I think about what gives you the zeal to think that you have arrived. Is it because you go to bend down boutique on the roadside to pick these rags you're wearing and these welder glasses? Is that what gives you the zeal to think you've arrived for us to drag women? Look, young man, you do not have what it takes. Why are you frustrating the poor girl? You don't have money, you don't have nothing. Do you know how much I pay the family daily? Do you know how much salary I pay them monthly? You don't have what it takes. So, can you please take your poverty-stricken self back to your village and rest your head there? Or probably look for a cheap girl that fits your brief.
She doesn't need your money.
Oh, really?
And one more insult from you. Okay. I am going to break your jaw. I'll make sure I crack your bones. Do you understand that?
First of all, I think you should be in WWE chilling with John Cena or who? Get out. Get out of my office right now.
Or?
Have you bothered to find out from Chimobi what kept him in the village for almost 1 week?
Yes. He said he will explain to us, but he didn't tell me.
He looks bothered.
Yes. I thought as much.
Dad, please take a look at this. I was going through your old portfolio in your room. I was actually looking for a document, and then I found this adoption certificate. Can someone explain to me the meaning of this?
Chimobi, calm down.
Chimobi, just calm down. Come and sit down.
Oh, come on, Mom. I just asked a question. Does this have anything to do with me? Who is this little boy?
Calm down, I will explain.
Fine, that's what I want to hear. Can you explain?
I'm on my way to the village. Yes, my secretary will be there to attend to your delegate when they arrive.
Ikenna! Ikenna, where are you? Ikenna! Ikenna! Ah!
Jesus. Good.
Nurse, please, I have
Nurse, what's going on? Is the doctor not yet here?
Calm down, sir. There is no cause for alarm. The doctor will soon be here.
How is the little boy?
Well, he's still unconscious, sir. You have to make some deposits, sir, so that we'll give him some injections first while waiting for the doctor to come. Just calm down. The boy is going to be fine, sir.
This is 10,000 naira.
Okay, sir. Just give me some relief. Okay, just give me some.
What? You suffered amnesia. When you regained consciousness 2 weeks after you were discharged from the hospital, I tried effortlessly to locate your people. I couldn't have abandoned you, so I brought you home. My wife suggested we adopt you since we had no child. That was it.
Chimobi, please. We are sorry. I couldn't tell you before now. That's because we love you.
Wait. Are you trying to tell me that I was adopted? I can't believe this.
Chimobi!
No, allow him. Let him get over the bed.
I'm about to lose the love of my life. The way I lost you and Mama. But I promise never to allow anything happen to her. I will never lose her. To anybody.
Are we not going to the market again?
Oh. I'm sorry, dear. Come on, let's go.
Kina, come on. What is it? You've not been yourself since you returned from the village, and it's affecting our business.
I'm just trying to sort things out. I'll be fine.
Okay, now. You don't have to kill yourself because of a woman. Please, put yourself together. Let's walk. Please.
Alex, okay, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
I blame myself for losing you. I should be there protecting you. The only thing I wish for is to see you again. And I'll never let you go, 'cause you're the only one I have. Hey, ofu one more, ole pino. Hey, one more. Ofu one more. Hey, ole pino. Yelele, ole pino. Yeah, it's so painful you're no longer with me, and I blame myself for it. So for one more, hey, more. I pray that God will bring you back. My happiness will know no bound. I can't help but to keep thinking about you every day. Hey, oh, for one more, hey, one more follow Nanya. Yeah, ole pino.
Who could have believed that I'm not the real son of Chief Lawrence? They don't even know who I am. A little boy picked up by the roadside. No parents, no brother, no sister. Then, who am I? God, I can't believe this is happening to me.
Are you okay? Okay? Hope everything alright. Okay, is there any problem? Tina, I get something I want to discuss with you.
What is it? I'm very busy. I don't have time for your gossip this morning.
Tina, you feel keep quiet, eh? You too talk. Shut up your mouth.
Eh?
Eh, shut up. You
Now
too
you
talk.
they shout for? Don't shout on me. I'm not your maid.
I know say you no be my maid, but you be made for this house. As it be like this now, you be made for this house. You be made.
Are you not the gate man?
I agree. I be gate man, but gate man by profession. As you can see my rank.
You're not serious. It's my profession.
You get something I want to tell you.
What is it?
Tina, what is wrong with Oga?
Which Oga?
Small Oga. I've been seeing him for front where indeed that they cry. Like, they cry very bitterly.
Ha! Why? Why is he crying?
If they ask me why, I bring question, come ask you. You see, they ask me back. I won't take no.
Be like say you Chris.
Ordinary sense, you no
you
get.
Come meet me, come they talk rubbish. You know say you like gossip too much.
I know why. I might carry my gossip go. Might go gossip.
Go.
They here, they clean.
They go.
No problem, they clean.
My son, please. I knew exactly what you're going through. I know it's not easy to let go. But I beg of you to put the past behind you and move on. We've given you all you need to be happy in life. Please.
Who am I?
You are my son. Our son. That's whom you are.
Why was I abandoned by the roadside? What was I doing on the road alone before I was knocked down by a car? Can you explain to me?
Chimobi, nobody in this house can explain that to you. Why are you doing this? Can't you?
You seem not to know how I feel.
I know exactly how you feel. I feel your pains. Chima.
Dikeh, you're here. How come you didn't bother coming inside?
How could you do this to me? So you're now engaged to him.
Dikeh, please, I'm so sorry. It's not actually what you think. A whole lot happened and I couldn't help but...
I am going to kill myself because of you.
No, you won't do that. Dikeh, please, listen, I'm going to explain everything to you. You don't have to do a thing like this, please. I'm sorry. Please.
I just have to kill myself.
No, you won't do a thing like that! Don't. Please. I beg you. I can... Ah! Hi. It was just a dream. Ikena wanted to kill himself. Why am I doing this to him? Why? It's all my father's fault. He wouldn't just let me be. He wants me to marry Chimobi because of his money, but I love Ikena. What do I do now? What?
So how are you?
I'm fine.
I came in this morning and I decided to come and see your face.
You've done well, thank you.
Yeah. You know, what is this? An engagement ring? He gave you an engagement ring?
I'm sorry, like, it's not what you think.
No, wait. He engaged you and you accepted it.
No, like, I can explain everything, how it all happened. See, I can explain everything that happened, please.
Wait. So he engaged you and you accepted it?
Please, can you give me audience? Let me tell you everything, please.
Where is she running to? From the look of things, it shows all is not well. Should I follow her? I will. She'll be like this village. I will still know what is going on. There's no need. No need.
I don't know where Ikena went to this afternoon. That he came back looking so angry. Then the next thing, he said he was going back to the city. I hope it's not because of Mao. Just hope so. May God help him. God, please help my only brother.
happened? His car isn't parked here. Could it be that he's at the backyard?
Azuka. Ma, what are you doing here?
I've come to seek him now. Please, where is he? Ne. What? I'll have to wait for him.
What is this? An engagement ring?
He
gave you an engagement ring?
I'm sorry, like, it's not what you think.
No, wait. He engaged you and you accepted it.
No, like, I can explain everything, how it all happened.
So he engaged you and you accepted it?
Can you give me audience? Let me tell you everything, please.
No. No! No, I can't let it happen.
So you're still here? Won't you go home?
No, Azuka. I really want to wait for him. Please.
Ma, stop deceiving yourself. Leave Ikenna alone.
No, Azuka. Please do not talk like that. You're my fellow woman. You could be in my shoes. Listen, I know a lot of things happened in the past. But I am here to speak with Ikenna. Just try and understand me, Biko.
Understand what? I should understand that you left my brother for another man for money? What do you want me to understand?
Okay, fine. I admit that I was wrong. But I am here to make amends, please.
Amend what? Ma, leave Ikenna alone. You better start going before Mama comes back and meets you here. Because Ikenna has gone back to the city.
That's not true. Ikenna was in my house not quite long. Yes.
Okay. Now I understand. So it was because of you that Ikenna left to the city so angry. Okay. Ikenna is disappointed in you. All of us are disappointed in you. So go home. Go to that your rich husband. Leave my brother alone.
No, Azuka, listen to me. Please. Just listen to me. I have something important I really need to talk to you about. I had a dream last night. And I need to speak with you about it. Just give me audience. Please. I beg you.
Have you compiled last month's report?
Oh, yes, sir, I did.
Okay. How about the financial report?
Yes, sir. I'm done with it. I will bring the copies so you can study it.
Okay, so bring it so I go through it.
Okay, sir.
So, what are you doing here?
So you still went to see her after the last warning?
Excuse us.
She's going nowhere. She'll be here and watch me beat you blue and black.
You're very stupid. Leave my office now.
So you give her an engagement ring? Huh? Why don't you want to leave my wife alone?
Ma is not your wife. You have paid no dowry on her head and she doesn't love you.
I thought you've gone out.
But I asked you to get me my car key.
Oh, I forgot. But this one you're like this. Hope everything is alright.
My secretary just called me that someone invaded Shemobi's office.
What? Who did that?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. But I'm going there right now and I've called the police.
Honey, but who could have done that to our
Get
son?
me my car keys, please. He is still unconscious. Yes. It's still the same boy that supplied us laptop last week. Don't worry. Darling, relax. I'll tell you everything when I get home. Yes, yes. He is in the police net now. Yes. Okay. Bye. Love you.
Can you imagine? It's 11 o'clock and he's not yet back. His phones are switched off. Hey, Ikenna, I know he must have gone to the village to meet that girl. No, this is becoming too much. I think it's high time I tell my brother about this. Yes, I have to tell my brother. Okay, before then, let me give you a call again. Why is he calling me now? If you're calling me, I've told my brother everything. Oh, if that's why you're calling me. Hello? Who are you? Yes, I'm Tracy. Police? IPO? What's Ikenna doing at the police station? I think I have to find out. I have to find out. Hey, Ikenna. I don't understand.
I asked him to leave my office, but he refused. The next thing he took me unaways and poof, on my eyes.
Who is the young lady both of you are dragging over?
My fiancée. The same lady I told you and Mom about.
The same lady you told us you want to marry?
Yes, Mom.
And who is she to him?
Her ex. That's why he's angry.
Oh, I see.
Dad, you shouldn't have allowed the police to bail him. You should have signed an undertaking for me.
I advise you tread with caution. You need to find out if your fiancé is still seeing the young man in question.
They are done. They are no longer dating.
Honey, see, that young man needs to be warned to stay away from my son. Yes. If he has to be angry, let him be angry with the young girl in question, not my son. Huh? Look at his face.
Chimobi, bring your fiancé to me. I need to have a word with her.
That's the same thing I told you last time. But I hope you blowed him back.
I did, Mom, but he took me on the ways.
Hey, he took you on a ways now. I expected you to equally, do something as an American boy.
So I tried to dig up, but it wasn't enough.
Let me call you with my phone.
Hello?
Ikenna, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I am fine.
How is Mama?
Mama is fine. Mama is here. She wants to talk to you. Okay, take.
Hello, Ike. Good morning.
What do you want?
Ike, please. I am deeply sorry for everything that has happened. I sincerely apologize. Please. I'm sorry.
How is your boyfriend? Are you not marrying him again? It may interest you that he locked me up in the police cell for 3 days.
He did what? Why would he do a thing like that?
He did it because he said he never loved me, but him.
Please. You know that's not true. All this isn't my fault. It's my father's. I'm so sorry, please.
I'll call you back.
Ikenna. It's my brother.
Hello?
Hello, sir.
What did he say?
He suddenly dropped the phone. I heard someone calling him. Maybe he has a guest or something.
Okay.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy about this whole thing. It's even getting worse. Can you imagine that Chimobi had the nerves to arrest Ikenna, detain him for 3 days?
How?
That's what he just told me now.
Ha, Ma. It's better you call Chimobi and tell him your final resolution. What kind of nonsense is that?
I'm sorry, my sister. Funny enough, I've not been picking his calls. He's been calling me. I've not been taking his calls.
Ma, he arrested my brother and detained him for 3 days again.
It's really disheartening. But don't worry, I will sort things out. I'm sorry, please. In fact, I have to go.
You reported me to your brother.
No, I did not report you. I only told him about the police case.
Then how did he know about him now? I'm talking to you, Tracy.
Well, he asked me what brought about the police case. So I have to tell him everything.
Why did you do that without telling me? Eh?
See, Kim, my brother's business is suffering serious setback. And he will blame me if I didn't tell him. So I had to tell him.
And you think reporting me to your brother will solve any issue?
You're causing enmity between me and your brother.
No, Ikenna. I didn't mean it that way. I only told him so he can call you to order. I meant no harm. Seriously.
Thank you so much. Now I know who my real friends are. Thank you. No, thank you.
It's not like that.
So it must be very stupid to think that I'll pick your call.
Masnachi, take the call now.
Papa, I won't pick the call. I don't want to talk to him.
Okay, Nikwano.
Oh, where wrong?
What is wrong with you? Huh? Why have you not been taking my calls? I've been ringing you.
That's because I do not want this relationship anymore. I don't.
You must be joking, right?
I am not joking with you.
No, seriously, you must be joking.
Please have your ring. I'm no longer interested.
Wait, you're giving me back my ring? After everything I did for you and your family?
I know that's what you will capitalize on. Yes, you have done a whole lot for my father and I. But please, whatever you might have done for us is nothing compared to the love I have for Ikenna. I love him so much and I can't leave him because of you. So just take your ring and go.
I see. You're saying this Gilberish because of that lunatic, right?
Please do not call him a lunatic.
No, he's a lunatic.
He is not.
You are giving me back my ring because of that lunatic.
He is not. Hey, okay. Welcome.
Now listen, let me tell you, fool. Listen, and listen very, very good. It's either I win or we both lose. Because as far as I'm concerned, you are not going to have her.
Alright, just shut up and leave this place. Okay? You have no portion in this heart. Yeah. So, just go.
Really?
You have no place here.
I see.
Sorry, what's that on your hand?
It's his ring and I've been giving it to him. He has refused to take it. Have your ring.
Come on.
I should get out. Okay then. We will know who is going to get out from the surface of this earth. We'll see to that.
Have your ring.
Hey. Take it.
It's okay.
It's okay.
She took me for a fool. After everything I did for her. Really? She abandoned me for that idiot. Okay. Let me get home first. Get home first. Good day, Dad.
Shimobi, where are you coming from? You left office since morning and you are coming back just now.
Dad, I went somewhere.
Somewhere more important than your duty post in the office.
It's about my life.
Your life? I hope it's not about the adoption issue.
No, I've gotten over that. It's just a personal issue, so I went to solve it.
Shimobi, your sudden change of attitude has cost my company an incalculable loss, and you know that.
Sorry, Dad. I'll make that up.
I hope so.
Yeah, come in.
Excuse me, sir. There's a police officer outside there. He said he wants to see you.
A police officer.
Yes, sir.
Did he tell you the reason for the visit?
Not at all, sir.
Okay. Let him in then.
Okay, sir.
Mr. Sima. Inspector Jonah.
Oh, you're welcome, Inspector. How may I help you?
I was passing by. I say, let me stop and greet you. How's work?
Work is fine.
I can see you. You don't recognize me.
That's what I'm trying to, see if I've met you from somewhere, but it's not ringing a bell.
I am one of the officers that came here the other time to make for an arrest when you were having issue with a young man.
Oh, I remember now. That later went to the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Wow, nice to meet you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hey, go, my love. Where are you headed? I'm going to the chemist. I'm not feeling too fine. I need to get some medications. Are you having fever or what? I don't know. I think it's malaria. I don't even know what's wrong. Oh, sorry, eh? Thank you. You'll be fine. Just come here. Oh, how I hate this girl. The way she now walks around the village, carrying her head high. To even think two men are fighting for her. Please, I'm not feeling too fine. I have a headache. I can't talk, please. She will definitely lose those two men. I told you. She will. Let me go in. I'll see you later. No problem. I'll come to your house later, you hear? Take care of yourself.
Kena, what is going on? What is going on? You're one leg in here, the other one in the village. What is happening?
It's nothing. Just that Ma is the only source of my happiness. And I'm trying to make sure things are not falling apart.
My brother's business is suffering serious setback. And he's not going to be happy with you once he comes back.
It's okay, I'll try and put things right once I'm settled.
You will try. Ikenna, when would that be? When would that be? You abandon my brother's business all because of a woman.
Please try and understand me. Hmm?
Let me tell you the truth. I am not happy with you. And I'm sure my brother won't be happy with you.
Tracy. See, the thing is this. Ma is the only consolation I had when I lost my brother. Yes, I'm just trying to make sure I don't lose her.
You don't lose her to the detriment of my brother's business. Are you serious?
I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Okay?
We meet again, but this time not as friends, but as enemies.
You know it all.
Have you decided to leave Mma, or you're still gambling with your life?
Ma is mine. And mine forever. She's my wife. Maybe you're the one gambling with your life. You need to check it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
This guy is gambling with his life.
Chimobi, you're still awake.
Yes.
Hope you're fine.
I'm fine.
Like you're fine.
I'm fine, Mom.
That reminds me. What about the young lady you engaged? Is the relationship still on?
Yes?
Then what's still stopping you from bringing her home? We need to see this girl.
Don't worry, Mother. Very soon you will see her.
Oh, you keep telling me very soon. Okay, tell me something. Is she pretty? Like, she's beautiful? What's her qualification? Like, who is her father? You know?
She's beautiful, Mother.
Very tall, fair, tall like your mom. You know what I mean?
Mother, do not worry. Very soon you will see her.
Consider the job done. Just pay me 200,000 naira only.
I'll give you 100,000.
You know what? Just make it 150. Deal?
Deal.
Okay, how do I locate him? Any picture or any other thing?
There's no picture. I'll give you the shop address and a perfect description of him.
The job is not going to be easy. Okay, just give me 100,000 naira. Then after the job, you balance me the remaining 50.
Good. That should be 100,000. Do your job with no clash.
Trust me 100%. But don't like me at all.
Give me something for the description, right?
Yeah.
Slice it. He's tall and dark. Shop address is 234.
Chimobi.
Another surprise.
Yes, what a surprise indeed.
Come on, what are you doing here?
Chimobi, I should be asking you that. This is my village.
Oh.
Yes. Ma, how are you?
I'm fine.
I can see that.
Oh, I see. You both know each other?
Yes, of course.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, meet my fiancée. I'm actually in this village because of her. Babes, meet my friend. I mean, we've been bumping into each other for some...
Excuse me. I think you're joking or something.
Joking? Does it look
This is the woman I want to get married to. And she's the reason I came back too.
Come on, man. You must be joking,
No,
right?
no, I'm not joking. I'm serious. I'm very serious. Yes, I'm serious.
You can be serious because I have performed some preliminary rites on her. Even her father is aware. Are you sick or something?
It's, see, this cannot happen over my dead body. It can't. Ma.
Oh, babes, what is this lunatic talking about?
Hey, excuse me. Did you just call me lunatic?
Well, take a chill pill, lunatic. I just want to get something straight.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Did you just call me that?
Oh, come on. Take a chill pill, you.
Anyway, excuse. Ma, what is going on? No. What is going on?
Okay, she wanted to see me off before.
No, sorry, excuse me. This cannot happen.
He called for it. I need to have my woman back. I wish I had a picture of him.
You want to do what? Which one? Okay, the way do you see anyone in that boy? Do you see anyone in that boy? Please let me tell you, nobody will help that woman. Okay, what? Johnny just come away here, but one more. Nobody will help this woman. Please let me tell you, this woman wiped away a family of mother and two children. Only have a question, only have a question. They are happy always. Call this way. Because like, why are you still looking at that? This woman, gave a mother and Jesus two children away. Ndoka and Dikeh. She did that. You don't know their whereabouts. Then, what happens also is the iron jack of so, why are they doing so? That's why, yeah. Okay, we take a walk in that go to go. Hey, correct score. No.
You kept me waiting here for 20 minutes. I'm sorry, I had personal issues I needed to sort out. What's up? We dealt with him and destroyed many things in the shop. Nice. Are you sure you attacked the main person? See, I am Jeff.
I don't joke with my job. My balance, please.
I like that.
Check it out. Trust me 100%, but don't like me.
Nice one.
Hey, hey, what is it? Why are you running like that? Ma, something terrible has happened. What happened? I got a call saying that Ikenna was attacked by some gunmen.
That's not true.
That's true.
My Ikenna was attacked. How? How did it happen?
I don't know. I think they came to kill him.
Who gave you the information?
Tracy, she called me on the phone.
What is the situation of things now?
I don't know. She said he's in the hospital.
You have to call Tracy. Let's know where to look for him. Please.
I don't have airtime.
Wait, let me get my phone. Jesus Christ.
I don't even know how to say this to Mama. Eh?
Okay, hold on. He's here.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon. So I was attacked by some unknown gunmen at the shop. It is true, sir. Hello, sir. Hello? Hello? You didn't tell me you've told him.
That's not my problem. Ikenna, you have to tell me who sent those men after you. Because as it stands now, I'm no longer safe in this house.
I'm yet to know who sent those men and the reason behind it.
You better do. You better do because I have to be safe in my brother's house. Please.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Don't talk to me.
Ma.
Now let me tell you. I am no longer interested in this relationship.
Ma, at least give me a listening ears, please.
I do not want to listen to you. Do you understand that? Leave me alone. I am done.
Ma, that is hard for me to do.
You don't have a choice but to leave me alone. Let me be. Please. Let go.
Ken, I've been looking for you. My brother wants to see you now.
I am coming.
He said now, like now.
I said I am coming.
Where is he?
No, he's coming.
He's coming? Did you tell him I want him immediately?
I told him he's coming.
Now listen to me. First thing tomorrow morning, I want you to pack your things and leave my house. Don't just say anything. I don't want to hear anything. I can't believe it that you left my business to start fighting over a woman. What a nonsense. I've heard everything that happened and I've heard enough.
Sir.
I said I don't want to hear anything. I should have locked you up for damaging my goods. First thing tomorrow morning, make sure you leave my house.
Can I talk?
I don't want to. I said I don't want to hear anything. How many times have I rescued you from a police cell because of this same matter? And I can't even believe I'm losing goods worth millions of naira because of this same issue. Just, don't let me see you tomorrow morning. Because if I see you, I'm going to do something stupid.
Tracy, please help me beg him.
Beg who? Beg who? I told you. I warned you. And now, if you had listened to me, all these things would have happened.
Ikenna, I haven't heard you are operating an account. No problem. Tomorrow morning, you take me to your bank, you transfer every kobo in that account into my account. You came here with nothing and you go with nothing.
Tracy, why are you doing this to me? Why?
Are you kidding me? Like you asked me that question. Ikenna, like, you're serious right now. Ikenna, please, oh, I beg you. I have done nothing. He asked me and I told him the truth. The whole truth. After all, you were busy chasing that village girl. And my brother lost everything. Now you want to put the blame on me. Count me out of it.
Has he finished doing his things?
Yes, okay.
Good. So what is he waiting for?
Brother, please, I would like to say something.
Tracy, what is it?
Brother, please, I beg you. I am here to plead on his behalf again, brother, please. Brother, please, he's a nice guy. I don't know what came over him. Please, brother.
Tracy, don't tell me anything. Ikeda is leaving my house today.
Brother, I understand why you have to be angry. I perfectly understand. But please, brother, all I beg is second chance. Just give him second chance, brother. Ikenna is a nice guy. He's hardworking. He's ready to bear the cost of his loss. Please, brother, consider the progress he made within a short period of time, brother. Please, just second chance is all I ask.
Tracy, I don't like this. You are putting me in a tight corner.
Brother,
I don't like this.
Brother, please, because of me, I beg you in the name of God. Because of me, brother, do it for me. If not for him, for me.
Oh, Tracy.
Brother, please, I beg you. Please. For me, brother, please. I beg you.
It's alright. Go and call him for me. It's alright.
Thank you very much. You are the best. Thank you.
So I'm here.
Ikenna,
sir. I don't care what people will say. I know people will call me names if I send you out of my house. But you see, I don't care. But anyway, I've just changed my mind. I'm giving you a second chance. I'm giving you a second chance and I don't want this to repeat itself. But I want to let you know that all those my goods damaged by that man because of you, you are going to pay for it. That's just the punishment I'm giving you.
Sir, I will pay. I'm so sorry for everything.
Okay. Please forgive me. It's all right. It's all right. Get up. It's okay. Just make sure this do not repeat itself, please. So go and get ready for market, okay?
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you. God bless you.
Is Emma aware that you're back?
No, I didn't tell her. I don't even know that my Oga will give me the permission to come back and see Mama.
Okay. Ikenna, don't you think Chimobi sent those gunmen after you?
I think you're right, because my Oga said the same too.
Hey.
Yes, Chimobi is the only person I had problems with, and I know how desperate he is about Mama.
So what are we going to do? Don't you think we should report him to the police? At least for your safety.
Going to the police, I have to give them a proof. And I don't have a tangible proof for that.
Ikenna, honestly, you don't have to keep quiet. This is your life. Your life is involved. Eh? Okwa makando.
I know. I'll think about it.
So bad. Just be fast about it, Biko. Makando. Oh?
Okay. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about everything that happened.
It's okay. At least I thank God that I'm still alive today to see your face again. What if I had died?
No. God forbid. You will never die. No. Don't say anything like that.
You know, every finger is pointing at Chimobi. Do you think he has a hand in this?
No. Why would he do a thing like that? I don't think he has a hand in it. Why would he want to harm you because of a woman?
I don't know, because anything can happen. Chimobi is not happy you left him.
I know he's not happy I left him, but I don't think he will ever indulge in such. Maybe someone must have sent them, not him. My darling, there are two types of enemies. The enemy you know, and the one you do not know. Chimobi is the enemy you know. What about the others?
Chimobi is desperate to have you.
He is desperate to have me, but I am not. I already told him that I am no longer interested, that it is over between us, which I gave him his ring. You were there. I don't know what he wa-
You? Yes, me. Are you surprised? You thought I'm dead? No, I'm not dead. I'm still alive.
Chimobi, what are you doing here? I told you it is over between us. What do you want here?
You heard her.
Just go.
Okay. Nice one.
Have a nice day.
What does he want from me? He's not just bulging. So stubborn.
Very stubborn.
Yeah, hello, Jeff.
What's up with you now?
Jeff, I'm disappointed.
About what?
About the job I gave you. You failed to carry out my instructions.
Bro, I did exactly what you asked me to do for you.
You did nothing. I saw the guy a few minutes ago with my girl. What do you mean you did the job? I told you to put fear in him so he won't get close to my baby. Is that not what I told you?
Bro, trust me 100%. But don't like me at all. Believe me.
You did nothing, Muggle. Now listen, we need to see. Where are you? Okay, I'm coming to see you right away.
Okay.
You messed up, man. Simple instructions. Did the job.
Boss, what's up now? Who be that nigga?
Bruno, our man is very angry with us. So.
Why?
He said that we didn't carry out his instructions.
Boss, we did what he asked us to do now. What thing? Okay, if you want me to do another job and I make him bring more money.
I think that is what he needs to do. This time around, more deal, more money.
Boss, I believe you, die. I believe you. That is spirit. I believe you.
We lose nothing. And we still got nothing to lose.
So, if you want more job, make him bring money.
Roll up, no.
Ikenna, it is high time you forgot about all this. You need to move on with your life. It is high time. You have to stop this. Trust me, I understand how you feel right now. I do. But no, you cannot continue like this. You're human. You need to be happy, please.
Ma, I wish I can turn the hand of clock. I feel pained in my heart whenever I remember I failed my younger brother.
You shouldn't be pained. Remember, you're human. You're bound to make mistakes. And I'm telling you right now that I'm here to be with you, body and soul. Please. I am here to fill the vacuum in your life. Please.
Ma, the incident is very fresh. Still very fresh in my heart.
I understand. But you have to let go. You should let go. You should be happy. You deserve everything good. Please. I beg you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's fine. That reminds me. You're supposed to have gone back today. What happened?
I decided to leave a day after tomorrow.
Why?
My master, my Oga, is coming into town today.
Okay.
So he asked me to stay back so we can live together.
It's fine. It's okay. Everything will be fine. Alright?
Thank you.
She's not peeking.
Papa, just leave me alone.
Masnachi,
I've not done anything to you in this house, so leave me alone.
I said pick the call.
I will not pick the call.
This is my in-law calling and you don't want to pick the call?
Whose in-law? Whose in-law?
My in-law.
Have I accepted to marry him?
You will.
Papa, please, if it's so important to you, pick the call and leave me alone.
No. If I pick it, you will not be happy. Pick this call. You must pick.
Papa,
pick this call. Pick this call.
Papa, I will lock you outside, though. Papa, leave me alone. No.
You must pick this call today.
I said I will not pick.
I said you will pick the call today. Pick this call.
Why is she not taking her calls? It's obvious she changed her mind.
So, you'll be leaving for the city?
Yes, I just have to go. But I will always call you.
I'll miss you.
I will miss you more.
Please, be safe for me, okay?
I will. I will call you constantly.
Please do.
Yeah?
Please.
You said you have an important place to go to.
Yes, there is something I really need to sort out.
Okay, I hope all is well.
Everything is perfect. And listen, if you don't always call me, I will come meet you there. I will come grab you there. Do you understand?
No problem. So bad, yeah.
Alright, my darling. I'll have to leave now. I'll call you.
Okay.
Don't be like that. Alright.
Okay.
Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Atakuro kwage.
Akwamo.
Atakuro kwage.
Akwamo. I'm so sorry I kept you waiting.
I'm wondering, I've been ringing you and you're not taking your calls.
Oh, I wasn't with my phone. I left it because I was hurrying to meet up with you.
Okay. So, you asked to see me?
Yes. Chimobi, I asked to see you because I want this cold war between you and Ikenna to end. I want it to end already, please.
Ma, you already know the only way to end the Cold War, like you said. It's very simple. Tell Ikenna to leave you alone. I love you. Look, I see you as a big consolation in my life. I'm a nobody. I want you to make me feel like somebody.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
I'm not a true son of the people I call my parents.
How? What are you saying?
Hold on. Let me show you something.
What is this? What is this?
That's me. Little Ndoka. Ndoka is my real name.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe my eyes. Ikenna needs to see this.
What?
Yes.
What has Ikenna got to do with my picture?
Because I think both of you are brothers.
Pardon?
Yes. He once showed me a picture like this, everything. And he told me that he lost his younger brother when they were young. And he also told me that his younger brother's name is Ndoka. And you just told me that you are Ndoka. The picture says the same. It's the same thing.
He has this kind of picture.
Exactly. Everything in it. Everything in it. That's why I said you need to see Ikenna as soon as possible.
Are you serious?
Yes! I think he's your brother. I mean, everything. Everything. Let's go, please. Let's go. Come on, let's go. You can make the call while inside.
Wait. I need to settle this. I need to settle this.
Can we please?
Wait, just 1 minute. 1 minute.
It's very important. Can you get into the car? You can make the call there.
Kenna.
What are you still doing here now? Let's leave already.
Yeah, hello? Jeff? What's up? I've been calling you.
Huh.
Please, suspend everything. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Where is he now? Where is he now?
Where is who? What is wrong? What is the problem? Talk to me. Chimobi, talk to me.
Something terrible just happened.
Something terrible. Something terrible like what?
We need to get taken to the hospital now, as fast as we can.
Why are we taking
Let's go. Come.
Is he you sick or something? Oh my God! Get up! Oh!
Just why your face is like this. Is there any problem? Did you meet him at the office?
No. He has traveled to the village again.
Traveled to the village again? Is it because of the woman's issue?
I don't know. He just called me on my way home.
Okay.
Do you know what he asked me?
No.
If I know the name of the village where I picked him up when he was tender. Initially I was confused.
Okay.
But when I told him the name of the village, he told me he has found his brother.
Hey! Found his brother? Which brother? How?
I couldn't understand him because he started crying on the phone.
And when I tried calling him again, he couldn't explain himself. The next is he dropped the line.
He has found his brother. Which brother?
Let me try calling him again.
Honey, don't worry. Let's just go inside. You need to rest. I'll try his number myself. That's fine. Eh?
Yes, sir.
Doctor, how is he?
Calm down, okay? There's nothing to be afraid of. He's yet to regain consciousness, but I'm sure he'll be fine.
Oh, doctor, how can you say that there's nothing to worry about when he's yet to regain consciousness?
Doctor, please, tell us the truth. Is he going to be alright?
Calm down. Like I said, there is nothing to be afraid of, okay? He's actually lucky. He was shot in the caviar. So, it's just that he has lost a lot of blood. A lot of blood. So we're going to need a pint of blood.
No, that's no problem. I'm here. I can donate blood. I'm his blood brother. Take my blood.
Oh, okay. In that case, just relax. The nurses will run the test on you and then everything will be done.
Doctor, please, don't allow anything to happen to him, please. Don't. I beg you.
It's okay. Like I said, he will be fine. Okay? Okay. Please come with me.
Sorry this is happening.
No. He should be blamed for everything. I pray he comes out of this alive.
He'll be fine. Where is Ikenna?
Welcome, sir.
Where is Ikenna?
Ikenna, he went to your house.
Is that what he told you?
No, let me welcome.
Good afternoon, man. I'm very, very angry with Ikenna. I cannot be calling him for the past 1 hour. He will not pick my call. What is wrong with him?
That's okay. Mama, I thought he told you he was going to his master's house. Yes, Mama. That was what he said. I was even here when he left.
So is that why he will not pick my call and tell me where he is? Anyway, I'm going back to the city. If he comes back, tell him I've gone back to the city. You should meet me there. Then we'll discuss it.
But let me exercise little patience. Maybe both of you missed yourselves on the road.
Yes, sir, please don't be angry. Oh, let me run and look for him. Just give me some time. Let me go and look for him. Oh, I'm coming. Mama, Nadia. Mayo. This is Ikenna's bag. What could he be doing? Lord! Ikenna! Ikenna! Chimo! Mama! Mama!
How would I have known that my arch rival is my brother? God, please, save my blood brother's life. Please.
Chimobi, your parents, they are calling again. Please try and take the call.
I don't want to talk to anybody, please.
They will be worried about you by now.
I'm only concerned about my brother's life now. Not anybody, please.
Should I pick the call?
You can, anything.
It's okay. Everything will be fine, alright? I'll see the doctor. I'm coming.
Honey, has he not picked?
He has not.
Hi. So...
Hello? He has picked.
Okay.
Who are you? What are you doing with my son's phone?
Honey, who is that? Eh?
It's a lady's voice. Who are you? Okay. What?
What is it?
Okay, I'm coming, please.
Honey, what is it? Eh? Is my son okay?
Shimobi is in the hospital.
Hospital? How? The lady, she didn't tell you what has happened to my son.
Get me my car key. Please.
Hey, car keys, honey. Okay, car keys.
Hurry up, please.
Indeed, this world is a small world.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, the world is a pot of beans, for real. Yeah. I mean, it's unbelievable. Honestly, I know I've said this countless times. I know I've tried to apologize for all the fights, scuffle, so many unspeakable things we did, you know. But then, I am saying it again, if not for anything, in the presence of my people here. I'm sorry, my brother. I am deeply, deeply sorry for everything. I'm sorry for everything I did wrong.
No, come on. It's okay. You see, we've been so ignorant of all these things. Okay? But it's not your fault. Now that I've found you, I'm so happy. So happy, for real.
Oh, I still cannot believe this. I'm really sorry, my brother. I'm sorry. Deep down, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Honestly, I cannot contain my excitement. I'm so happy about this reunion.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I can't believe I've been fighting with my brother. you. But you're a bad guy, man. You gave me punch countless times that I couldn't get myself together.
Come here, Buwagisi then.
No, on the real. This is a priceless moment for me, for real.
It is.
It's something I would never forget in my lifetime. You get? And the truth is, you deserve to have Ma. Yeah, you deserve to, settle down or be with her, if you ask me.
No. You deserve her too. Yes. You know why? Now that I've found you, you deserve nothing but happiness. Ma loves you, so I want you to make her your wife.
You know I can do anything for you, my brother. I want to see you happy. Forever. I don't want to do anything bad to you anymore. Okay? You met her first. Right? So, go ahead. I'm giving you my blessings. I'm giving you guys my blessings, yeah? Go ahead and get married. I support you and him. Okay? I support you. As a matter of fact, I am going to sponsor your wedding. All bills on me.
Thank you.
Oh, don't be like that. It's okay.
Lundo, come work him. Come on, he's buff again, Lundo.
Blood is thicker than water.
I'm so happy. Thank you.
What is it?
Man. Okay, let's all go inside.
Guys, let's just
Come
go
on,
inside.
come on, let's go inside. Let's go inside.
You not come for my brother.